We're on our pink elephant. They were wrapping up in the kitchen. It's looking excellent. It's looking excellent. So we're ready for the countertops, and they're going to be finishing off some stuff tomorrow. So there we go. Hey, Daiwick, how are you doing? Goshi, good to see you. Celtic Last, thanks for checking. Hope you're having a good one. There you go. They got the handles on. Got the handles and knobs on. Hello? And the electric is all ready to go. So the sockets, everything is wired up. So that's all good. Everything is good. They're going to do shelving and painting tomorrow, countertop on Thursday, and appliances on Friday. So knock on wood. And then backsplash, unfortunately, next Monday. I was kind of hoping to be done, but you know, whatever. The sort of sad news that I got today was the countertop is ending up being a little bit bigger than they thought, and so they can't make it all out of one piece, out of the remnant that we had. So they want to add a seam. I said, how much is it going to be? How much will it be to not have a seam? I did not hear back. We'll see. So remember with the countertop, right? We had found a remnant, meaning someone had a full slab. They had their project, and this was what was left over. And they thought, given the original dimensions, that they could cut the entire piece as one out of that remnant, which was also at a cheaper price. Well, with the final measurements, it's like 5 square feet too short. So, I mean, that's barely a square meter, unfortunately. So, that's like half of a square meter. But, so I asked, but they can do it with one seam. They can do it with one seam. And I said, what is the price difference to have to do my own slab with no seam? And I basically said, if the price difference was more than 1,000, then okay, fine. And I didn't hear back. So we'll see. If you recall, I think I got the countertops for pretty cheap. It was like maybe 1,400. That was the total price, I think, with the sink. With the sink, I think it was pretty cheap. I mean, all things considered. So I'm like, you know, the seams are, you know, that's not a huge deal. But if I could not have a seam. Anyway, how are y'all doing? Daiwick, your flower sewing looks excellent on the EPP. Looks like you're having a good time there. Celtic Glass, what are you working on? Goshi, how's your garage door going? Oh! So there will be one, maybe. I mean, I asked. Oh, no, so maybe. I asked them, what is the price difference? What is the price difference to have one entire piece?
Little old friend, the chicken.
So I said, basically, if it's more than $1,000 extra, then okay, let's go with one seam. So I'm willing to pay $1,000 more to have no seam. But if it's more than that, then like forget it. I have no idea. I just asked. It's quartz. Hey, chicken. Yeah, it's quartz countertop. Yo, you just finished a crochet giraffe? Oh, that's cute. How'd that go? If you have any pictures, always happy to look at pictures. It's fabricated quartz. So it's man-made. It's not natural. It's mostly a white quartz. It's like modeled with some stuff in it. That's part of the reason why I would prefer to have one one piece is, you know, get a whatever consistency of pattern. But, you know, it's not worth dropping like 5K. Especially if I'm only spending another couple years in this place. Anyway, third world problems or first world problems. Not third. They're definitely not third world problems. The other news, hold on, this is like the hugest news of all. Accepted for processing. The retaining wall permit has been accepted for processing. Now here's the problem. Here's the problem is it says that the pre-screening and accepting is complete. So now it's full processing. I don't know whether that means like they are now doing their paperwork or whether that means like, no, now we're going to ask you the real questions. I don't know. I don't know if this has all just been simply like, you know, hey, making sure you have everything in the right place. Now we judge you. Now we start asking the hard question. Like, I don't know. Or it could be like tomorrow I wake up, or even like after the stream, I get like, here's your bill, you know, pay $250 for the permit. I don't know. I kind of assume that they don't accept it until they're pretty sure it will pass through. I got to kind of assume that, right? Because it's like my expectation out of a county bureaucrat is that they're not going to let something into the process and go through all this paperwork to then have to reject it. But we'll see. I have no idea what to expect. So anyway, 2,500 is the price you're seeing. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, you're on you're doing 3 coats on this. Wow, this garage door is gonna, if hurricanes start coming your way instead of like coming our way across the Atlantic, you'll be all set. Your garage door will withstand anything. You have news too? What's your news, Dywick? Oh, job news? Job news? I thought I saw you mention something in Corin's stream. Oh, the kitty's annual checkup. Oh, well, I hope everything goes well. Cut the glass. Oh, thank you for leaving me up in the office. I will entertain your office. Or bore them to tears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Celtic Glass's office, friends. Hopefully you can't actually hear me. Job news, yes. Okay. We have job news from Dywick. The paint is shiny. You find that it's very difficult to paint it evenly. Oh. Well. Yeah, they're gonna be like, she left that weirdo up again on her computer at work. the guy that wears the weird hat. The old guy in the hat. You applied for a better paid position in your department, and you should get the confirmation you got it tomorrow. Really? Congratulations. Oh, that's awesome. What, I assume better pay means also more responsibilities? Or is it like better pay and same responsibilities? You said better pay position, so it sounds like a different job. Did you hear back from the weekend crowd? You had like the weekend like 12-hour shift job. So we're making a pink elephant. If you missed yesterday, we finished off Bender. We made our Bender. So we made our little cigar for Bender, and the booze bottle with the double X's on it. So that came out pretty well. This was not what the pattern called for. The pattern called for simply the robot with no cigar or beer bottle, and the coloring was different. But we made our version of Bender, and so now we're making this pink elephant. You didn't work. Wait, you didn't work back? You mean you didn't? Wait, what does that mean? Pics in Discord. Okay, we'll look at the pics. Go for kitty time. Aww. Good luck with the kitty. Oh, that's so cute. Duh. Oh, cute little fluffy tail. The little knobs. I guess these are horns. It's hard to think of these as horns, but I guess they're horns or something. Or do they have a special name for giraffe? Oh, and by the way, and here's Daiwik's EPP flower that Daiwik's been sewing. Oh, you didn't hear back. Okay. Oh, you're gonna be a janitor. Interesting. Does that mean you had to deal less with people? Pattern said horn. Okay, we'll look it up. We'll look it up so that when you get back, we'll have forgotten by what time you get back what the answer was. Okay. Let's look at this up. Giraffe. A tall African hoofed mammal, in case you were wondering. In case you were going to confuse it with giraffe radar, which is a Swedish early warning radar system. Okay, let's just fast search for horn. Horn-like ossicones. Ossicones. So that's like a bone. Ossicones are columnar or conical skin-covered bone structures on the heads of giraffes, male okapi, and some other extinct relatives. Ossicones are distinguished from the superficially similar structures of horns and antlers by their unique development and by a permanent covering of skin or fur. Oh, okay. Well, interesting. All right. So remember that it's an ossicone. I mean, if you put ossicone in a pattern, people will be like, what the hell is that? So you didn't hear back on the weekend job? Okay. But you'll be like dealing a bit less with people. That's congratulations. I think that's a blessing in any job. Dealing less with people. Anybody know if it's possible to delimit a property? Putting lines on or some markers? What do you mean? Like drawing your own property line, or? Oh, I see what you mean. You know, they used to have a feature. They used to have a feature where you could like, let's see. Hey, Aranita, hello, how are you doing? You might need to have the app. You might need to get the app. Because like that was like a Google Earth feature. Remember Google Earth? Does that still exist? Yeah, I think you want that because that was more their ArcGIS, their actual spatial mapping and plotting program. I think. You have to change the address of a property. Oh. That belonged to your mother, and you need a plant with the lines. Oh. Oh, but it can be on Google. Really? You mean a plat? A plat with the lines? It can be on Google. Really? This is interesting. You know what you could do too? I mean, I just go to Google Maps, take an image, and then put it into PowerPoint or some drawing program, and just draw that in a separate program. Unless if you need like the lat longs, the latitudes and longitudes. You're doing good. Excellent. I'm doing well. Thank you. Oh, so the awesome news was that the permit for the retaining wall was accepted for processing. So I finally got past the needs additional information. It's been accepted for, has been pre-screened and accepted as complete. Full processing of your application will now commence. So I was joking and saying it's like now they're actually going to start asking the real questions like, how are you actually going to do this? But the kitchen's looking good. They put on the poles. They put on the poles for the cabinets and the drawers, and the electric sockets are all in. So the wiring's all done. So tomorrow they're going to paint and do some shelving. Thursday is the countertop, and Friday is the appliances. And then next Monday is the backsplash. Everything is now made with Google Maps. Well, again, there's like to me, there's a difference between like I've taken an image from a satellite company and then I've drawn my own rough thing on it versus like I've hired structural engineers and people with actual survey equipment to provide a positionally accurate within some degree of accuracy thing. I mean, if all they need is like, this is the area that I'm talking about, and then legal documents take care of the rest, sure. You just take a screenshot, put some lines over it. I mean, if they're saying use Google Maps, I don't think you're going to get any more precise than what I just been doing just that. 2 weeks just to create an account. Hey, I submitted this permit back in March, buddy. we can commiserate together on bureaucracy. You can draw lines by doing measuring. Yeah. If it doesn't need to be accurate, then use a crayon. You haven't been there in 30 years. Oh, if you right click it, you'll see the options? Really? Oh, that's cool. Oh. Measure distance. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It only allows you to measure one at a time. No, yeah, you can draw more. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Aranita. Very, very nice. This is Arlington Cemetery. I live very close to here. I mean, like very close. It is a wonderful place to go visit. It's very quiet. This is the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. This is the amphitheater on the other side. This is the Women's Memorial. There's a bunch of very interesting, there's one of the Lincolns is buried like over here, I think. What else is in Arlington? You've got Lee's house at the top of the hill. You can't see it very well, but there's a huge hill, and this is kind of the top of the hill. And what's nice about this hill is it overlooks, there's the Potomac, and there's Jefferson Memorial, the Washington Monument, so you get a great view of this whole area when you're over here. Hey, Yarny Pixie. Yeah, I live like right off screen. I'm right on the edge of this cemetery. So I go here occasionally for quiet times. It's actually it strangely ironic. It's right, this whole area in the middle of DC is quite busy, but this is actually pretty quiet. The areas near the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier and the John F. Kennedy's grave, those are pretty busy, but everything else is pretty quiet. So anyway. Oh, there we go. The what's also kind of nice is the cemetery forbids any recreational activity. So no jogging, biking, anything like that. You can walk and be quiet and respectful. And that makes it a very convenient place to go for some quiet. Anyway, okay. Oh, you're 2 hours from DC, Baltimore Pavilion and such. Okay. Oh, coastal Delaware. Nice. I always joke that I forget that Delaware is due east from me. I live just south of Potomac River. And every time I'm like, yeah, Delaware's out there to the east. Like, it feels like it's just the Atlantic Ocean out there. You know, maybe occasionally I'll remember Maryland's out there too. And it's like, yeah, no, Delaware comes down there too. Yeah, you're there. It's a lovely area. It's a lovely area. Like in my mind, Delaware's more like off to the northeast. Like I always just forget that. Well, I just have to go east. A bad joke about JFK burial site. Well, good luck with the photo evidence. Okay. Let's give our elephant some legs. We've given the elephant one leg. It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. Yarny Pixie, did you finish off your sweater, or are you getting close? You just know Delaware's there because you drove to the beach. It was nice. I have, honestly, I have not been to a Northeast beach. Like Virginia Beach is probably, well, and like the Navy Yard, that doesn't count as a beach. Oh, I take it back. I technically was up in Maine, and up in Maine, I've been to the coast on Maine, but it's too cold up there. You wouldn't actually go to the beach to enjoy the beach. You're doing the shoulder straps now. Oh, nice. How long would those take? A whole 20-minute drive of your state? Oh, okay, yeah. No, I mean, hey, at least you can actually drive in a decent time. If you were in this area, that would probably take 2 hours. Let's hope nobody adds his name to the grave of JFK. You have something? Okay. Have fun, Dywick. Hey, Wincing. You've never used that emote? Okay, you're catching up. Yeah, we've had that one for a while. The look emote. Thank you. How are you doing? You don't go to the beach to enjoy the beach ever? You're really just like, well, okay. Like Yarny Pixie, I had similar experiences. I grew up, we would go to California. My grandparents lived in suburbs of Los Angeles in Northridge, and we'd occasionally go to the beach. even in the summer, the beach in that area of California, it's freezing. It doesn't matter. It's like the water is like 40 degrees. And like going to the beach for me was like not enjoyable growing up. It wasn't until I was an adult, like 28 years old, I've got this job. I'm down in Panama City, Florida, in the Gulf of Mexico, and I go to the beach. And I'm like, oh, this is quite lovely. The water's warm. You can actually get in it and not like freeze your ass off. So, you know. Oh, really? You lived in Panama City? Okay. Wow. I have not known many people that even know where Panama City is. That's impressive. Yeah. I mean, I loved going to the beach there. It was like, oh, this is quite lovely. Kind of white sands. They had a park there, a state park. Was it St. Andrews? Ex-husband in the military. Okay. Yeah. That's why I was down there. It was for the naval base there. Oh, Tyndall. Okay. Yeah, that's the other big one. It's like Tyndall's up in Pensacola. And then the EOD school is near there. And then further, just a little bit down is Panama City, where they did a lot of mine warfare stuff there, which is why I was there. But yeah, they used to call that the Redneck Riviera. They probably still call it that. Oh man. But that was my first exposure to like an enjoyable beach. Atlantic and Pacific. Yeah, they are very different vibes. Very different vibes. And yeah, again, like growing up, when we had option for a vacation, we usually either went to see my grandparents, my mother's parents in California. My dad's parents lived in St. Louis, so we didn't have to go anywhere. So we either did the big trip, which is California, or we'd go to Silver Dollar City or down in the Ozarks, which you know, I've described from time to time, and that place, fascinating memories residing in my head about Silver Dollar City. So. I don't know. Anyone even heard of Silver Dollar City? It's like Six Flags or Disneyland if it were run by hillbillies. You lived in Panama City Beach. Your best friend and parents actually rented you their guest house. Oh, fun. That's cool. Yeah. I always enjoyed my time there. Central Time Zone. I grew up in the Central Time Zone. I love the Central Time Zone. Everything's an hour earlier. I'm sure for some people that's like the news, the local news would come on at 10, and then late night would actually start at 11 p.m. So David Letterman, Johnny Carson, or Jay Leno would start at like 11. Everywhere else it'd start at midnight. Prime time in the Central Zone actually started at 7 p.m. Everywhere else it was 8 p.m. Anyway. Although maybe Mountain Zone would also be early. I forget. Good times. Okay, we need to pick up these stitches, and I am dawdling because it's going to be really annoying. Where is my crochet needle? All right, we're going to take the B. So I've got to pick up, we're going to pick up 3 stitches, and I've marked the stitches. Wait, hold on. I can enhance. There we go. Okay. So we're going to pick up 3 stitches. You can see I've marked the 3 stitches. And then we're going to do 2 rows of I-cord, and that's it. We have to do all this work for 2 rows of I-cord. All right, so the real trick here, as I found out, is once I start knitting, it's really hard to keep track of where the stitches are. So, okay, so I am staring intently. This is going to be the really obvious time when someone's going to be like, haha, raid, or like 500 dream streak or something. Okay, there we go. There's 1. Two. Dang. Okay, see, like, I can't tell anymore, like, where the 3rd stitch is supposed to go. So I'm just going to guess, and we're going to go in here. Oops. All right, come on, Stitch. No. Ugh. So unruly. Okay, there we go. All right, there are 3 stitches. We're going to swap out the crochet needle for the knitting needle, if I can do this correctly. Oops. 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 All right. All right, there we go. And now we're going to knit I-cord style for 2 rows. If you missed it yesterday, we sacrificed one of our needles. Check that out. Snapped it right in half. I kind of wish it wouldn't have happened, because not that I destroyed the needle, but now I feel like I'm much more hesitant with the needles. Like, I'm like, oh, don't bend it too much. Whereas these stitches are really quite, what's the word I'm looking for? Troublesome. Ornery. And need to be shown who's boss. What material? It's cotton, which it doesn't help either. The cotton's very unforgiving. The pattern, the book, uses wool, which I really should probably be using. The problem is I don't have any wool. I don't have much wool in this weight. You've broken many crochet needles in the past. Oh, I have so far not broken any crochet needles. I've come close. Like this, the bee needle here, or the bee hook. I've come close to really bending the hell out of this one. But, you know, oof. I'm really trying not to get too excited about this retaining wall. I'm waiting for it. It's like waiting to get punched. Just keep like, come on, don't hit me. Please. I just like, if I see an email that's like payment pending, I'm going to probably shit my pants wherever I am. And so hopefully it happens at home. Because doing that stuff in public is embarrassing. Okay. There's our 2 rows of I-cord. They're plastic or broke where the plastic's attached to the metal. That'll do it. You took 1 million photos with Google Street View as well. You can see where the and see the number of the property. Oh, good. Really? It's not blurred out? That's impressive. Any news on the... Yes! Yes, today. Today, after another couple days, I now officially have a fax number and a fax account. Now, of course, I got impatient and I sent in my state taxes on Saturday. So maybe I will follow up by sending a fax. No, I have not yet tried it to see if it works. Yeah, so if anyone has a fax to sign up for, enclose the declaration in the fax. Yeah, I guess I probably should just be like, hey, I sent this. By the way, I also signed up. I sent in my request to take the correspondence course for the basic calligraphy course from the Shoto school in Japan. They have a little form in Japanese that you have to fill out. So I filled it out. They're supposed to contact me with like the banking information. So we'll see how this goes. There's a couple things about how this works. So as far as I understand, yeah, we'll see how it works. You're paranoid dealing with, yeah, speak of bureaucracy. So I've signed up for, again, it's a formal school in Japan that teaches calligraphy. They do support fax, but for banking, you have to wire directly. The way it works for the correspondence school is that you get mailed the materials and you have to pay the shipping cost. So there's extra fees for the shipping costs. And also there's 12 lessons, I think, and you mail your materials back, they correct them, then mail them back to you. So there's going to be a lot of shipping fees involved in this. So we'll see how well this goes. It's also a little bit weird. They treat it like a timed course. So there's like a schedule for some reason. And apparently, like, you can apply for an extension if you need it, but it seemed kind of weird. Like, why not just let me go at my own pace? But whatever. So we'll see how this goes. Given the speed of stuff, like, I don't expect to hear anything from them. Well, I don't expect to get any materials by until October. But we'll see. I sent the email Monday, or I filled out their form on Monday, maybe around, say, noon. And I did not get anything today. So they're not, immediately responsive. Now that's assuming that actually I meant to check my junk mail. Spam. Okay, there's nothing in the spam. Okay. So we'll see. Okay, our elephant officially has a second leg. Sorry, I forgot we're on tiny view here. 2 legs for the elephant. Okay. It's still kind of looking more like a pig, but whatever. You're cute. I mean, I probably shouldn't have made it pink. Is the music up? No, it's just really quiet. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Okay, it's not there in this really close up overhead. I'll worry about that later. Okay. All right. Let's add some more legs. Hey, Rosie, but yeah, tree trunks. Tree trunks. You want some apple pie? Ah, we can make an apple pie. How are you doing, Rosie Bosie? You know, I think doing out of wool would also lessen this problem I'm having with the with the increases, where they kind of look a bit gappy like this. You see, this is where like increases and decreases are. This is actually a decrease, but I bet the if it were wool, that these decreases would look less less, you know, holy. Here too, like the butt looks pretty messed up. That's been kind of the one downside about using, I think, the cotton. I think it's a cotton problem. I'm guessing. I'm blaming the tools, not me. You're good? You've been busy lately? Well, I hope things get less busy for you. Unless busy is good. Sometimes busy is good. I'm good. I'm good. I've got sorry, I'm gonna keep showing these because I'm so excited. The kitchen, the cabinets are all in. The cabinets are all in, and the pulls, the handles and the knobs are on. And the wall's all cleaned up, and the electrical is all ready to go. So they're going to come in and paint tomorrow and do shelves. There's going to be some shelves off site that you can't see. That's tomorrow. Wednesday is going to be, no, that's Wednesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Thursday is going to be the countertop. So the countertop's going across, all across here, and then up this way. So it's like a big 90-degree turn. And the sink is there. So this is going to be the dishwasher. So the countertop will go across the whole thing. So it's actually a fair amount of continuous countertop space, which is exciting. And this is going to be the stove, and the fridge is going to be over here. So dishwasher and the sink here. Oh, and then the appliances come Friday. Appliances come Friday, and then they do the backsplash on Monday. Now, I'm kind of curious how that's going to work, because you know for sure that I'm going to have started to like move everything back in Friday and over the weekend. So I presume so the microwave is going to go up there. So they'll backsplash like here. I don't know. I guess maybe they'll pull the stove out, but no, because there's going to be what do you call it? Right, the countertop, and then against the wall there will be not a shelf. What would the term be? A ledge, a cuff, whatever it is. There's gonna be something there. So I guess they should have like kind of good guidelines. They also need to install lights. Yeah, like a lip. I don't know what the right word is, but anyway, so they'll do the backsplash on Monday, and then hopefully everything will be done. I hope. I'm just like, what did they have to do over here? I wonder if they just damaged the wall. Oh, they probably had to rip something open to get to the, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Anyway, all right. That's also, that paint, it's going to be a light blue. So, light blue, which is the color of the rest of the room that goes into. So, kind of like, not quite a periwinkle, but close. A little bit more on the purpley light blue side. So, yeah, I get to be able to cook again. More importantly, I'll have a refrigerator and I will have cold beverages. So, like for the last 2 weeks, all my beverages at home have been lukewarm, tap warm, which again, I know, first world problems. But they're my first world problems. So I'm excited. I'm excited all around. And again, the wall seems like it might be moving forward. I'm trying not to jinx it. It's awful on the seat. Yeah, well, yeah. I would like to be able to. I'm looking forward to cold beverages again. Looking forward to it. All right, we're going to give our elephant another leg. I'm dragging my feet here, but I'm dragging the elephant's feet here. I should have been done with these already. Sorry, elephant. Okay, that is not correct. Like, there we go. I don't think this is correct either, but it's close enough. Rosie Posey, what are you working on right now? Or you've been too busy with stuff? And as always, if people have any projects they want to share, feel free to put links in chat or in Discord. Got channels in Discord for just about every possible undertaking. You're crocheting a clownfish and sea anemone. Oh, that sounds cute. Tomorrow you're preparing the third batch of cannoli. I'm gonna totally nail it this time. All right. Well, I appreciate your efforts to perfect them by the time my kitchen comes back up online. You will have perfected the recipe by the time I am able to cook again. I appreciate that. You're gonna send progress pics, but not done yet. Okay. So the sea anemone is currently a sea frenemy. In my case, it'll be simpler. I only have 4 molds. I make 3 batches. Oh, I see. I can like adjust as I go. Did I just drop the needle? Is that what hit my leg? They make 3 batches. Your recipe for 12. What is the smallest ingredient? Like, you know how when like if a recipe calls for, 2 eggs, you can always split. Yeah, so like how many eggs do you need for your recipe? You're gonna need more tentacles? How often do I hear that? That's a phrase I hear frequently. Gonna need more tentacles. Two eggs with the batter being kept in the fridge. Okay. Up to 5 days. I've been eating this chili now for 2.5 weeks. It's fine. Where's Kantar? He might be in the hospital. Okay. All right, that's really adorable. That's very cute. Okay, so the clownfish is done, and you're working on the sea anemone. Adding more tentacles. That's very cute. These are adorable. Thank you for sharing. Oh, is this for you, or are you gonna be giving that to someone, or? We had an account go rogue today and post the apocryphal camera scam. It makes you wonder, like that account joined a couple weeks ago or something like that. It makes you wonder, like, was it just laying dormant? I guess so. But are these accounts like, first of all, does anyone really fall for that scam? That particular scam about the camera. Now that especially we've seen this for like 2 years. Anyway, oh, we got an ad break starting soon. Okay, and I need water. 3 minutes of ads coming up. And grab a stretch and do all that stuff. I need to get the water. What are they made of? The sea anemone? It was some sort of yarn. Okay, have a good one, Goshi. All right, there's the ad break. No, thank you. Good luck with the Google mapping stuff. More importantly, the bureaucracy. Okay, grab a stretch break, get some water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do the same. Water. No, I forgot the BRB screen. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. We're going to BRB. Of course. I am B. I am back. And we're back. All right. Totally on purpose. Okay. Let's finish giving this guy legs. Hey Dan, how are you doing? I know, cute BRB screen and I forget to use it. It's too new. The BRB screen is going to be I'm going to do additional things to it. So if you noticed, if you're keen of eye, you will recognize this landscape. Anyone recognize this landscape? That would be Yotsuba running. You get a hint. You get a hint by the "Be Right Back." Dan, how are you doing? But anyway, there's going to be things. There's going to be things. You don't recognize it? It's not. I mean, to be fair, it's not like, oh, of course. It is the planet Namek from Dragon Ball. So I'm gonna be adding more stuff to the BRB screen and more features to it. Those will follow. I just had some time on Sunday, I think, to like quickly pull that together. You know, some interesting details. It's got, I mean, it's drawn from some actual like stuff. What am I looking for? There it is. This is the original. Oh no! Oh, that's right. I changed the files. I guess I can delete this. Hold on. Remove. Okay. Anyway, I had a really coarse version. That was like hand drawn. That was really bad. Or when I say hand drawn, I mean like. So. Never watched any Dragon Ball. Strange days. Any word from your rug tufting people as we approach the end of August? Do 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 do. Shipping been delayed. Oh, did they say why? Oh, that was weird. Boo. And I am not saying boo earns. Doodle-doo.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Oh ha ha ha. I was saying boo earns. All right, hold on. I need to Oh wow, okay, that's impressive. When they oh nice Joe glasses. When they began production of units, they discovered some aspects they want to make stronger, improve other stuff. More happy to wait if they're moving things. Well, cool. I would be more worried if you hadn't said that they had already given like some prototypes or whatever to some actual tufting people for them to test and whatever. I mean, presumably they got feedback from that, and that's what they're adjusting off of. As opposed to, I backed a Kickstarter for a record player that was a very cool looking type of record player, very unique, and it took about 5, 6 years, 7 to actually get it to me. They actually did get there. But it was one of these like, well, we had a prototype with some good ideas, and then we started tweaking, and then like stuff got really hard, and yada yada yada. And 7 years later, here we go. And then of course, like along the way, they're like, well, okay, we're gonna come up with a different version. Anyway, it was a whole mess. So hopefully you don't experience any of that. It's and I mean, I paid a lot of money for it, but it was a steal compared to the final price. I forget what I paid for it on the Kickstarter, but their like actual selling price as like their normal business was probably like 5 times what I paid. So that too was like, yeah, okay, I'll take a very expensive record player for a lot cheaper. Anyway, and they got there. Okay, we got one more leg. We got one more leg because our elephant has 4 legs. Where's my crochet hook? Oh, it's back in the book. You went into backing a Kickstarter where the possibility might get burned. You feel good about it? You definitely have a lot. You have a lot of evidence that points to reasonable outcome. At some point, I've mentioned this, at some point we'll have to go through my profile on Kickstarter so you can see all the projects I backed and which ones were busts and all that stuff. Which ones are still pending after like 10 plus years. No, I didn't. Did not find my name in the meaning of the howler. I did not look up the instructions on like what was supposed to happen. So I don't know how that was supposed to work. I didn't realize that it was like what do you call it? Encoded. Did you ever see where like what the general thing was? Like, I'll have to look in my emails. I'm sure there's an email somewhere about like, here's what you need to do to blah blah blah. Oops. You know what? Theoretically, I should be able to ask Google and it'll read my email and tell me. Actually, let me try that. Ask Gmail. Okay. I have an email somewhere about Mina the Hollower, which should tell me something about finding my backer name in the game. Where is that email? Or how do I find my name? Hey, Corin. How are you doing? Okay. Name in the game code and instructions was sent in an email. Update number 56, sent on May 28th. Blah, blah, blah. Where to look. Sent in an email from Fangamer. Really sleepy today? Well, it's Tuesday, I guess. I hope you're feeling better. How to receive your codes. Okay, so there should be an email from... Wait a minute. This is update 55. No. Oh, weird. The email subject is 56, but it's 55. This came May 28th. Okay, let me look back to May 28th. May 28th. Okay, where's emails from Fangamer? Backer listening party. Blah, blah, blah. Download code. There it is. Your backer survey. Ah, download and download codes. Okay, there's the OST. I already have the OST. There's the wallpapers. Oh, name in the game code. Okay, there it is. Since you blah, 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 you may be wondering how exactly your name will appear. Well, the answer is in the form of a special modifier code. We took your survey response and turned it into a modifier customized to you, featuring your name hidden somewhere in the world. Oh. This modifier only applies cosmetic changes and does not alter gameplay, so don't worry about it affecting your playthrough too much. You can toggle the modifier off and on in the menu. Oh! At any point through your playthrough, anyone with the game can enter your special modifier. So, oh, okay. All right. We also compiled this document with changes on what changes with your modifier and how to unlock it. It doesn't contain any spoilers, but we've noted to stop reading if you don't want to be surprised. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's not. The game is the same, but I'm guessing like characters will mention your name. Did you know that in botany, each month has a corresponding flower? Well, depending on what you listed as your birth month. Oh, the flower patch will be replaced by that flower in the game. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the flowers change. That's cool. So my birth is like February, so it'll be that. So February are violets. Portraits. We also asked you what your favorite accessory is. Throughout the game, Mina will have that accessory in her player portrait. Okay, I don't remember what I picked as my favorite accessory. It was probably either... I don't know. I don't remember what I would have picked as my favorite accessory. Music hall exterior. You'll need to sneak by the bouncer. Yep. The music hall will change on your... will be your favorite color. Okay, so I probably picked green. The interior was your favorite style of home decor. Well, I have no idea remember what I picked there. So they sent out a survey where they asked us a bunch of questions, and like, you know, like whatever. Oh, I picked classical. So the piano style, the ghost. There's a special ghost in the music hall will appear for your name in the game backers. Mina will respond differently depending on if you said you believe in ghosts. If you regret your choice, you can change it via choose to believe. Okay. Oh, okay. So the music hall name will appear on the wall. Oh, that was everything. Okay, that's not a lot. That's not as though like you become a character or anything like that in the game, or they even mention you. I mean, the music hall. That's cool though. All right, but the more important thing was I got the code. So actually, let me put that in games since anyone can enter that code. Hold on. If you play me, enter in this code to have me moments of game. Okay. How to activate. Okay, so oh, you go to modifiers. No. Oh, you have to register that as your name. Got it. Okay. Okay, well there we go. All right, hey Knots and Stitches, we're making an elephant here. I have now forgotten. Was that my second row? I think I only did one row. We're adding feet to the elephant here. Our little pink elephant. We need to finish this last foot, and then we're gonna make a tail, and then we're done. How are you this fine day? You're hot? Yeah, it's still warm. How are the projects going? 106? Ugh. Well, I'll be happy with 90, I guess. It's humid though. And gross. Sticky. But hey, Things are plugging along. It's mid-August. That's exciting. Kitchen's getting close to being finished. Very exciting. You finished the sock? Started the next one? Ooh, very nice. What kind of socks are you making now? You've got such wonderful socks. Do 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 do. A helix knit. Ooh. What does that mean? Oh, I've got to keep an eye on my phone. They're going to, oh, crap. Oh. Sorry, they wanted to know about, garbage disposal. Okay. 65! Knitting with 2 different strands so you get a single row stripe spiraling around each other with no floats. Ooh. That sounds cool. Would you be able to, do you have a picture of the, what that looks like? While we celebrate your 65 stream streak. Are we ready? Nuts and stitches. Thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. Let's go, streakers! There are gonna be 65 naked frogs running. Ooh, there they go. Oh, a Gojo and a Julia right on his tail. Oh, and a kitty at the very end. And one to grow. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. A Gojo, a Julia, and a kitty. Okay. All right, you know what? You know what? Ah! Got him. Got him. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. All right. Ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no! That's fine. We're fine. Now, if someone wants to find a pattern for a knitted apple pie, please do, because we may be making accidentally tree trunks here. Tree Trunks ends up hooking up with which character? It's like, it's a pig. What's the name of the character though? I'm blanking. Anyone remember? Tree Trunks from Adventure Time ends up partnering up with a pig character. And they end up taking care of Hugo, which is like the Lich Reborn. There we go. Okay. We've got all that done. Tail. Pick up and knit. 2 stitches at the back of the body just above the cast-on stitches. Well, wherever the hell those are. I guess we're gonna say these two? I think our pig is slightly misaligned, but you know, whatever. Whatevs. Just above the cast on stitches. I guess this is it. Is it Mr. Pig? It could be. That sounds right. Mr. Pig. Tree Trunks and Mr. Pig. Okay. We have picked up, and we're going to then work 4 rows of I-cord. I like how Twitch chat when it wants to turn Mr.Pig into a URL. You think Mr.Pig is the actual... Don't click on that link. Who knows? Who knows what horrors await you at Mr.Pig? Don't find out, unless if you've got like a secure connection on something. 4 rows of I-cord. Okay, 1. You know what they come up exactly. Don't click that link. No matter what you do. Two. Hopefully it's just 404 or something equivalent. Names or domain server not found, whatever. Okay. 4 rows. And then we're going to cut it off. Dum, ba, dum, bum, 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 ba, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. That's the end of our tail. I guess it wants me to. Okay, so first of all, let's trim in these ends. Okay, I messed up somewhere here. I think I let a stitch come loose, but that's okay. I'm going to, I think one of the 2 stitches came out holding the tail on, but that's okay because I'll just zip through here a couple times and reattach it. And wait, what's this thing? What is this? Oh, oh, you know what? That's the, that's like the starter stitch. I will, it just popped out. I will re-hide that by doing this. I don't know that I can get that back in this needle. Oh, look at that. Oh, I did it. There it is. Okay, so that hid that back inside. Wow. I did not think I was going to get that through the needle. Is there a way to, like, make this look less crappy? It's on both sides. Actually, all 3 sides, but that hides at least. I'm going to see if when I sew in this end, whether I can try to repair this. It's not really repair. It's just the cotton does not do well with the decreases. It ends up being like too gappy. Okay, I'm gonna use these little scraps. So apparently what we're doing here is, here, let me zoom in for this. Enhance. We're gonna go through the tip of the tail. And we're gonna tie a knot. Of course, I picked the smallest piece of yarn to do this, so. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do that again. I'll zoom back out. I'll use a slightly bigger piece of yarn so it's a little bit easier. This is just to create the scrappy little fronds at the end of the elephant tail. If you've ever seen an elephant tail, they're pretty scrappy. Largely there for fan and poop around, I think. And flies, you know, off their ass, since they're huge and their tails are not. That didn't work out too well. Yeah, it'll probably work better for a wool. Cotton, not so much. We'll frizz that out later. Maybe. I need a frizz brush. Oops. And coming out of the tail. What kind of elephant is this? Hey, Nordic, are you going to suggest a toothbrush? Why, I guess... Oh, toothbrush. Yeah, that would work. That's a good idea. Yeah, because I needed that for, like, the hair, right? I wanted it for the... frizzing out the hair. Okay, let's take this moment to try to, like, do something here. I don't know what that's gonna be, but I'm gonna try something. I think I'm just gonna go like this, as though it's a stitch. Actually, you know what? Let me come out this side too. Oh wait, no, that didn't work. I need to actually go in. All right, hold on. All right, where did that thread go? I think this is it. Yeah, okay. I was trying to be too clever there. So I've got these like 3D creases that just, they're a bit more holier than thou. And I want to minimize the holes. So let's just do that. We'll do that. And I'll go in this way and we'll come out this way. And then we'll go in like here. Actually, you know what? And then we'll come out here. Yep, okay. And then we'll close up this hole. There we go. All right. They're not as like gapey holes anymore. That's good. All right. Let's take our shattered decimated knitting stick that we destroyed yesterday. Yeah, that helped cover up those holes. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh. One last thread. I think I need to actually sew that in. This is the startup thread for the leg. Just go in there and out behind the ear. Okay, there we go. Trim one last thread. Don't cut off the ear. And we're done. I can't make elephant noises. There we go. Woo. Okay. Silly but cute. And get a picture of our elephant friend. Portrait. All right, this is going to be hard to get a picture of. There we go, like this, maybe. I can't get the tail in the photo. There we go. Okay. It's tiny, tiny elephant. It's as tiny as a baked potato. Woo! Nom nom nom. Okay. Oops. Oh, all right. Yet another one down. Okay. Okay, so thinking about the little dinosaur, but I think at this point the dinosaur kind of looks like an elephant, right? It just has kind of a thicker, longer tail. So we've already done something very similar. These are all variations on a theme, so it's not like, you know what we can do now? Speaking of let's make some corn. We're gonna make some corn on the cob. Look at those pearl stitches hanging out on the outside. How often do the pearl stitches get to be loud and proud? Let's do it. Show us your pearls. Very different connotation. All right. Yellow. Oof. Guess what? What could the first instructions possibly be? The same damn instructions for everything we've done so far. 6 stitches on 3 needles. All right, here we go. What's the, you know, like the basics of learning to draw? There's an approach where it's like, you know, everything is made of shapes, circles and squares and, you know, tubes and cylinders. This is sort of just what this feels like. You're reducing things down to like, yep, yeah, it's just the same spheroid over and over and over again. Yeah. You want to make a dragon? Yeah, that's just more spheres. It's just more spheres and rectangles. I go, okay. Some triangles in there. A lot of crochet yamis start. Oh, right, yeah, yeah. With the magic ring, with like however many stitches, and then like double the number of stitches, increasing, and like, yeah. That's where you need the understudy, your intern, your understudy. Be like, here, go start this piece for me. I'll take over when it gets to something interesting. I mean, when it gets to the hard part. Okay. I need a third needle. I think I'm missing a needle here somewhere. Your intern's just gonna do magic rings and weave the loose end, pretty much. And sew pieces together. Manaka Queen, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. How goes? We finished our elephant. That's my elephant sound. Sad little elephant. It's like the pet for the caveman. All right, so Okay, so we need 6 stitches on 3 needles. I did my usual tactic of having an extra stitch so that we can, oops, I don't want to do that yet. So that we can bind off a stitch like this and make our knitting in the round a bit easier. Not really making the knitting around easier, it kind of removes a gap. You get like a goofy gap if you don't do this, so that joins it together. So there is our 6 stitches in a round. Although I already seem to have like a big hole. Okay, now. Oh, okay, well this is different. We're knitting, I guess, because we're making corn. Corn on the cob that's still in the sheath, or partially in the sheath. Sheath. Okay, so that's 1. Oops. Husk. There we go. That's probably better. Shucks. Oops. Is go. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, Knots and Stitches, heck, Helix. Helix, sock. Ooh. Wow, that's very cool. Oh, I love the colors too. Very nice. 1 sock down, 2 to go. Yeah, that's Knots and Stitches sock. If you haven't seen, we've got a bunch of things. Diewick working EPP, sewing, quilting, Celtic glass, and this cute giraffe. Rosie Posey's clownfish and sea anemone with more tentacles to follow. Look at this cute fish. And Knots and Stitches Helix sock. Looking loverly. Loverly, wonderful. Awesome stuff. Ooh. Okay, now we're going to increase. And we're not increasing every stitch, which is kind of interesting. We're just increasing 1. And normally we increase every stitch, and usually that's the second or the first row, really. So this is like a slower increase. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. Oh, what do we got? Wow. Okay. So in this tiny little bit, we're going to knit 12 times. 12 times around. That's a lot. Now it's only 9 stitches. So we do have an ad break coming up. We got an ad break coming up. That'll be 3 minutes of ads here. As always, good time to grab stretch, water, all that stuff, which I'm going to do again because I'm very thirsty and it's lukewarm water. So it feels like I need more water than I do. Oh, and don't forget, we leveled up again. It's level 13. Ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. All right. Ad break starting soon. Enjoy the BRB screen. More to follow on the BRB screen, you know, at some point, whatever. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, there we go. We're back. Yep, it was a mute. It was audio just failed. Because why not? All right, there we go. Let's keep making our corn. And I'm gonna back up this song because I enjoy this one. I realize the music, I don't think it's playing during the BRB screen. So I need to fix that too. Hey, man scientist, how you doing? Oh, happy birthday! You ordered something for your birthday. What'd you get? Something 3D printing related? The more filament? Happy birthday. Everyone wish happy birthday to Mad Scientist. Hope you have a good day. Sounds like it's off to a good start. Happy birthday. This song doesn't work for that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Okay, that's 2. We gotta do 12 rounds of this. We're making corn, so really just long cylinder. You got the replacement top glass lid for your printer. Oh, you broke the old one? Oh. 4 different textured build plates that apply surface patterns like carbon, fiber, stars, diamond. Oh, okay. Top glass lid. And you got a super high-end nozzle that will perform better, handle abrasive materials better. Okay. Well, it's full complement of replacing nozzles. Wow, okay. Well, very cool. What's the first thing you're going to print? Okay, let's see. 3. 3. This is the 3rd row. We've done 3 rows out of 12. Now, okay, it does say turn the piece inside out. I was going to say the picture showed the purl stitches on the outside, but it does explicitly say to turn it inside out later. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 Okay, that's 4. Not even halfway there. Only a third of the way there. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, doing some tab cleanup as always. All right, let me reset that. Oh, anyway, you've been prototyping on the transparency tester you're designing? Parts of that, okay. Well, happy printing. And happy birthday. Let's see, it's 6 o'clock. You know, today, I don't know. I think I might, like, pop off early. Switch over here to manga reading, like, at 6:30 instead of 7:30. We'll see. Try to get off a little bit earlier than normal. I'm gonna try to reclaim back a little bit of my life. We'll see. All right, that's row 5. You got a few potential customers who are still designing things. You're gonna printing skulls, spine flower pots, Sailor Moon headphone stand for your knees, keycap, flexible. Wow, okay, lots of stuff. That's pretty cool. Lots of possibilities. Ding, ding, ding. Da-da-boom. Da-boom. Whoops. Okay, that is 6. Okay, we got to do 12. So we have to still do another 6 rounds. So rather than try to find more stitch markers, I'm just going to move these 6 over to denote my other 6 rows.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
One. Two and 3. Okay. That's row 2 in the second phase. Most excited for the fancy nozzle? It's tungsten carbide. Ooh. It'll carry heat, what, hot end heat? 10 times better than the hardened stainless steel one you've been using. Okay, nice. And it'll likely last forever just by whatever reviews send it. Yeah, I was gonna say tungsten carbide. That's pretty solid. Nice. That's awesome. So do you do like metal depositing then, or is it what's like the hot material coming out? Okay, that's 3 more. Corn getting longer. Ooh, you fell asleep again. Oh no, keyboard imprint on your face. That's brutal. Press F for Commander Dan Fitz, but I think he already has F imprinted on his face. Thank you. Thank you. You might have to go to bed. It was just a bunch of Z's. The entire works of Shakespeare. But soft. What light through yonder window breaks? 'Tis the east. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Oh my gosh. Good old Simpsons. In this room, 10,000 monkeys typing at 10,000 typewriters. Let's see what we have here. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Classic. Classic Simpsons. Okay. Yes, yes. Happy birthday to Mad Scientist if you haven't wished Merry Mass. Rolling in new nozzles. Or something like that. Okay, this is one mighty long piece of corn. Okay, there we go. Wait a minute, what? This doesn't make any sense. It's do this, then decrease. Then it says break the yarn and draw it loosely. Oh, loosely through the stitches. Then turn it inside out. Oh, I see. Okay. That's going to be really narrow for stuffing. All right. Oh, 6 or 12. Whatever. So the thing here is we're gonna invert this. We're gonna, you know, push it through, invert it inside out, and then stuff it. So what that's gonna do, it's gonna put the purl stitches on the outside, and the purl stitches are gonna look like kernels of corn. No, come back here, little yarn. Don't run away. Damn it. Ran away. Oh, poopy. Poopy doopy. Okay, there we go. Break the yarn, not wreck the yarn. Everyone's a critic. Okay. There's always more yarn. that's right. Just shake the yarn tree. Get more yarn. That's how it works.
Hello there.
You know, honestly, it's a miracle I haven't snapped any of these needles sooner, given given the way I do these decreases. These decreases are brutal. Oop, well, erg. You know, I have a PhD in ergonomics. Oops. Erg. There we go. See? Works every time. Okay, there we go. We've got our 6 stitches remaining. Whoa! Q-woo-woo! Crazy. Q-woo-woo. Thank you for the Q-woo headshot. Someday, all that will be better integrated. All right, here we go. So step 1. We are about to give birth to corn. Prepare your senses to be delighted. Okay. So we're supposed to draw through loosely. That's basically just to prep these stitches. Okay. Whoa. Okay, there we go. So we've got our opening ready to close. However, what we want to do is get another needle, and we're going to invert our corn sack, as one is wont to do. Okay, we ready? Corn sack inversion. It sounds like what is it with the inversion of the magnetic poles, you know? All right, here we go. You don't know how you feel about inverted corn sack? Don't worry. The corn feels nothing. This looks pretty painful, though. Oh, I snagged something. I was wondering why this was so hard. Of course, I snagged a... Oh, I just made it worse. Okay, there we go. Oh, I snagged one of the kernels. Okay, well, there we go. So you get to see. There you go. That's our, right? So the pearl stitches look like corn kernels. Magic. Yeah, unfortunately, I snagged that piece of yarn here. Let me see if I can fix this kernel. Oh, poop. Well, it'll kind of relax back in. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that got it back in. Okay, good. Okay, anyway. Let's get our stuffing. Which is honestly not going to fit a lot in here. I don't even know how I'm going to get this in here. Ugh, alright. That ain't working. Use the old finger stuffing method. Okay, there we go. Oh no! Okay, now we can't have that closing just yet. Alright, oh. Is that the end of the stuffing? Crap, okay. As little as I need for this, oh no, here we go. I was gonna say, I thought I had more. This is all I have left though down here, so. I thought I had enough for this. Okay. I guess we'll go with this. Okay, I hope that's enough. Because it's sealed up. That's it. All right, there's our little baby corn. Does the fiber industry do many material sponsorships? 3D printing has lots, not sure if fiber arts. Oh, probably. Probably for bigger audiences. I think what is more common is the whole like affiliate type of thing where it's like, oh, use my discount code type of thing. Or like, I'm affiliated with this place. They give me yarn at, you know, a discount that you don't get, but give me a discount to use yarn on my, you know, that sort of a thing. But that's more common. Yeah, I think that's kind of the general thing. Honestly, I don't watch any big crafters. The only, I guess, like big crafter I watch is occasionally is CNOT Bush, who we raided last night, and he obviously has a affiliation with cosplay. The biggest crafter I watch technically is Dave Bull, Moko Hankan, woodblock printing, but he owns his own business, so that just feeds into itself. You know, honestly, like the fiber arts community is so diverse that it would almost seem like a shame to tie down to any one entity. Like there's so many wonderful different types of fiber creators, all this stuff. It's like, yeah, you know what? If it's good, use it. If it's not, you know, you've got lots of other options. Even if it's good, it's like, hey, there are lots of options. I mean, I guess sponsorships are cool, but whatever. You like 3D printing has way more. Probably. Okay. They're probably larger audiences too, which is ultimately what matters. Okay. There we go. There's our corn. The husk. Oh, guess how we're starting. 6 stitches on 3 needles. Fucking A, man. All right, you know what? I was thinking about hopping over early today, but we're just going to finish this off. Story of my life. Cast on 6 needles, 6 stitches across 3 needles. Who would have guessed? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, As the old saying goes, when you have a hammer, every solution looks like a nail. Or every problem looks like a nail. When you have a hammer, every problem looks like a nail. Everything looks like a hammer. Okay. You finished your enemy? Hey, congratulations! There we go. Congratulations, an enemy finish. Do we get pictures? No, that's the needle piece. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I'm like, I swear I'm losing needles everywhere. Already sent. Rock, hammer, wrench, hammer. Those can all be used as... Oh, that's a lot of tentacles. Look at this beautiful baby. Look at this beautiful boy. That is awesome. That's a lot of tentacles. Well done. Very nice. Oh, I got to... Want to pan your butt? That looked great. Yeah. That's awesome looking. Very colorful. Love it. Love it. Clownfish. The good old nature combo. Oop, oop, no wait, no, don't. Phew. Okay. Not that it would have been hard to recover from that, but these sticky stitches. All right, there we go. Ugh, everything is like really a lot stickier than normal. Okay. Clownfish, yeah, it's very cute. All right. Knit front and back every stitch. Darn it. Okay. Personally, I don't like to do three or 4 rows. Oh, you got asked to do the full version, 7 rows of tentacles. Oh, wow. All the tentacles. Full metal tentacle. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got time. Hmm? Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. No, that didn't. There we go. Urine is being ornery. There we go. Okay. A lot of tentacles. Extra tentacles. All right. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, da, bum. Ba, da, bum. All right, there we go. Whew. Knit 2 more rounds. All right, so we're gonna do 2 rounds of just knitting. Curls are always really tight after the increase. Okay, it's 1 row or 1 stick. Oh, that was the end of the soundtrack. Oh, dog, don't lose that stitch. Okay, almost there. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so that's round 1. We gotta do 1 more round. Get that music starting up again. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. You did order some filament? I'm gonna try some wood fiber PLA for the first time. Oh. Hopefully the new ones are more functional. Interesting. Whoops. Oops. I'm be curious what you think when you get to try that out. So it's a resin that's like actual wood fiber and wood fiber deposition. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. So that's the start of our corn husk. That's the base. Knit 4 stitches and turn to work these stitches separately, leaving the 8 stitches on the 2 other needles. Okay. Oh, okay, so we're basically just going to make leaf, leaf, leaf. Seven rows in stockinette. Yeah, okay. All right, you know what? That's probably where we're going to pause. We'll finish that off tomorrow, I think. Maybe I'll make one of the leaves here today. There's 15% actual wood powder. Okay. Look very matte, feel more like wood, even smell like oak. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be interesting. Okay, so we're supposed to begin with a purl row, so I should... No. We knit 4 and then we turn in purl. Read the instructions. Okay. Read 4. Okay, so but now we turn. Hey, piffle cake. Yeah, I know, right? Who needs them? Work 7 rows. So now we're gonna do purl. How you feeling? Happy Wednesday. One, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 1. Two. I'm doing well, thank you. Getting towards the end of my kitchen renovation, seeming to get movement on other things, trying not to get too excited. Okay, this is row 3. We're making corn. Very critical. That's 4. You think you're improving, you think? Day 3 waking up a bit better. If you can do this tomorrow, you believe the cycle is broken? Alright. Well, hang in there. Alright, this is 5. We gotta do 3 more rows here. We gotta do 7 total. Yeah, we finished our pink elephant. You can see the pink elephant down there. And we started making some corn. The corn is done. We're making the husk. You can see the corn down there as well. Oops. Okay. We're on row 6. We got to do 7 rows. We got another ad break coming up. And as usual, I'm going to grab that because I need the water in the stretch. Been an hour, 3 minutes of ads, as always. Although it may take a little bit longer because I just realized that the music's not playing on the BRB screen. So I will add that in here. So we got the ad break coming up. Grab a stretch. I'll be right back. Let me go fix the BRB screen. Oh, how do I do this? There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I just realized my air system isn't working, so I had to email my contractor, ask what happened. Okay. All right, let's get to it. Let's finish up this little piece of corn. Well, we're going to finish up this husk. All right. Sorry about that. That took a bit longer than I thought. Well, that's worrisome. Okay. Hey, Kaz. All right. So we've got All right. So I need to do one more purl row. All right, there we go. And now we're going to decrease, I think. Yes. We're going to decrease twice and then break off the yarn. So that's the taper for the leaf. Pretty simple. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to break the yarn and finish off the leaf here. Hey, Celtic Glass, how was the vet checkup? Okay. And I guess I'll go in through... It's just 2 stitches, so I don't think it really matters. All good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Kitty, clean bill of health. Yeah, the fish and the anemone. Just finished it up. It looks awesome. We finished our pig. Pig's all done. Or pig. Elephant. Damn it. It's an elephant. We finished our elephant. Pink elephant. And we're making some corn. Oh. Making some corn. Pig, yeah. So the corn is done. I need to put eyeballs on the corn, but the corn is done. We're making the leaves, the husk. And I think we're going to pause there because we got to do that 3 more times or 2 more times. And I'm now distracted by the fact that my air conditioning isn't working. So I've sent out a message to my contractor to ask, like, hey, did they... The electrician was here today. And from what I can see at the fuse board, the fuse box is that the range is off, which makes sense because that still needs to be installed. The range switches are off, but everything else is on, and the thermostat is on. But the system is not engaging, so I'm a little bit worried. So I don't know if they turned off the power, did anything, something needs to be reset, but it's the last thing I need to be worrying about. Don't know, the yucky yarn. Oops. No, knotted up yarn doesn't lurk. Okay. I guess, boy, I guess we'll just kind of try to sneak the yarn here down in the salvage, which isn't really salvage because we're not going to be salvaging it to anything. Oh, crap. See, I hate that. Fine. Okay, well, we've got one husk leaf. And we'll do the other two tomorrow. I'm switching over to manga a little early today because I think Chainsaw Man is going to be a little bit talky again today. And again, I want to... Oh, I'm gonna have to worry about this air conditioning thing. Which I don't want to worry about, but I will need to worry about. So... Okay, so we'll finish off our corn. We'll finish off our corn. That'll look good. That's one of the 3 leaves. Oh boy, all the friendos. Guess what? That's what. Got him again. Oh well, Cupcake just went overboard. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. R.I.P. Cupcake. Okay, let's go ahead and read some Chainsaw Man. I think that's what we're up to today. We did Bleach yesterday, right? Yeah, Bleach was yesterday. Okay. Manga. There you go. Pause music, start recording. Eigakan, movie theater, right? Whoa, this is chapter 39, Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man, volume 5. Chapter 39. Okay. All right. Bonks are off. Camera coming down. Okay. Uh, all right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 39 of Chainsaw Man. The title of the chapter here is Kitto Naku. Kitto Naku. Certainly will cry. Certainly will cry. Kono tsuno wa Power-chan chi o nomisugita ne? As for these horns, Power-chan, blood, too much drank, you know? Okay, so as for these horns, it's because Power-chan drank too much blood. Now remember, we saw this at the very end of the previous chapter. She had sent Denji, punched him into the ceiling easily, and she was like, what's with this strength? So anyway. Zombie to no tatakai de daibu nonjatta no kana? With zombies battle, in the fight, in the war with the zombies, a great amount drank, I guess. I wonder. So, and nonde shimatta. So again, this idea of like, oops, finality, nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it. You drank a lot of blood in the fight with the zombies. Chinuki o shinai to ne? Okay, so if don't do blood withdrawal, you know. So this is kind of like an implied double negative, right? We must, if we don't do blood withdrawal, it won't be any good. So we must do blood withdrawal. Chinuki, yeah, letting out blood prior to cooking, draining blood. Literally like blood pulling out or... Hi. Yes, ma'am. Chinuki, so again, blood withdrawing. Power-chan wa teikiteki ni chi o nuiteru no. Okay, so as for Power-chan, like teikiteki ni, at regular intervals, periodically withdrawing blood. And she's explaining. This is Makima explaining. Denaito, if don't do that, if not pulling out blood, ima yorimo osoroshikute goman na akuma ni nachao kara. Even more than now, terrifying, scary Goman, proud, arrogant devil to that will become. That's why. And not the Shimao. So Shimao again, like, oops. So if we don't do that, she'll become an even more terrifyingly haughty, arrogant devil than even now. ていうことで、デンジ君、パワーちゃんをしばらく借りていい? So what that means is, like with the event of saying that. So what that means is, Denji-kun, Power-chan, a little bit lending is good, or borrowing is good. Basically, can I borrow power for a little bit? そりゃいくらでも as for that, however much even. So basically, like, whatever you want. However much. Gun. Okay, she's kind of terrified. 借りてる相手のバディだけど、彼がデンジ君と組みたいんだって。Okay, so a buddy of the interval of borrowing, but he, with Denji-kun wanting to join, it is said. So Makima is saying basically like, you're going to need a buddy during the interval of borrowing power. So again, he said wanting to join with Denji. So the he here is, I guess it's Nushi or Nu something. This is a Beam, or we didn't actually get his name yet, did we? But it's the Same, the shark devil. Yeah, wah! Chainsaw-sama, Lord Chainsaw. Chainsaw-sama, Lord Chainsaw. Yeah. Okay, so Denji punches him, and they're off to a great start. Nani mono desu ka, koitsu? What thing or what person is, as for this guy? Who is this? Or what is this? But what is this as for this guy? Same no majin. So a shark fiend. So they didn't, he was in the previous battle with the zombies, but they did not meet, I guess. Fudan wa kaiwa mo dekinai hodo kyōbō nan da kedo. So as for normally, even dialogue not possible extent, mad violent is, but okay, so kyōbō, yeah, rage frenzy. So as for normally, like he's in a rage, in a frenzy to the extent that he can't even have a conversation. but Denji-kun no iu koto wa nandemo kiku n datte. Things about, or as for things saying of Denji-kun, everything we'll listen to says. So basically, he says he'll listen to everything that you say, Denji. Iu koto o kiku, listening to saying things. Nande? Why? So listening to the things that I say. Why? Nande daro ne? Kao ga niteru kara kara na? Why is it, I wonder? Why is that, I wonder? The face resembling because, maybe, perhaps, I wonder? Okay. Chainsaw-sama iu koto zettai. So Lord Chainsaw saying things, absolutely, certainly. Chainsaw-sama saikyo, saiko. So Lord Chainsaw, strongest, best, the highest, the most supreme. Sawarun ja ne otoko wa kirai da. Okay, so touching, it isn't. Like, don't touch me. As for guys, detestable. So I don't like guys. Nanda ka ukanai karo da ne. So somehow, not floating face it is, isn't it? Now, a not floating face means like your face looks down. You don't look like you're elated or happy. So for some reason, your face, you don't look happy. You look down. Saikyo ni genki desu yo. Saikyo ni genki desu yo. Okay, he says it's energetic, healthiness, robustness to the strongest. So he says basically like, I'm good, I'm healthy at the best level, at the strongest level. No, he doesn't look like that. Saikyo ni genki nara, atashi no yasumi, oh, ashita. Ashita no yasumi watashi to deito shinai. So basically, if if you're feeling the best, if you're feeling the strongest, tomorrow's break, day off with me, date will not do. Will you not go on a date with me tomorrow on the day off? Date. Date. Okay. So we switch scenes here. There's Denji. Apparently they're going to the movies. Yatta! Hooray! Yatta! And he's also enunciating the yatta. What do we have here for the cinema? Okay, Shinsaku, new work, eiga, movie. Zenbei something. So that's like all of America, blah, blah, blah. From what I understand, there's like a cliche on Japanese movie that makes claims about that all America reacted in some way to movies. I can't quite see what those kanji are. It looks like ju, like omoi. And I can't quite see what that first one is. Is this supposed to be naku? Is this like everyone in America cried heavily? That's one of the common claims. Like, oh, everyone in America like wept greatly at this movie. And I can't quite make out what that is. That could be like 01. Like turn? The first turn? I don't know. Anyway. Not important. Are Denji-kun mo iru no? Oh, Denji-kun already existing? So that's Makima saying, oh, Denji, you're already here. Mada 1 jikan mae da yo. It's still 1 hour ahead before it is, right? Like it's still 1 hour early, presumably before the movie starts. Or maybe their date starts. Wow. That's Denji's reaction at seeing Makima. That might be the first time we've seen her not in her public safety outfit. Kawaii cute. Kawaii cute. Denji-kun, nanji kite no? So Denji came at what time? When did you get here? Nemure nakute 5 ji ni kitemashita. Not able to sleep at 5 o'clock came. So it came at 5 o'clock, not able to sleep. Now, I guess that's could probably be 5 o'clock in the morning. Anyway. 今日は, oh, this is her. 今日はどんな感じの予定なんですか? Okay, so as for today, what sort of a feeling of plans, arrangement, schedule is it? So like what's the schedule for today? But like what's the feeling? What's the sense for the feeling or the sense of the schedule for the day, I guess? 俺、女性と遊ぶの初めてで. Oh, no, I guess this is Denji-kun. This is Denji talking. Me with a girl, with a woman, playing first time. So it's the first time I've been playing. Now, we would say going out, but having a good time together with a girl. 今日は今から夜の12時まで映画館のはしごして見まくります. Okay, so as for today, from now until midnight of evening, so 12 o'clock evening, so from now until the evening, midnight, movie theater doing hashigo we'll watch. So hashigo is visiting several places in succession. Like bar hopping, but with the bar hopping in the movie theater. And then mimakuru. Mimakuri is to do something with reckless abandon. So makuru is this suffix that gets attached to the stem to form to do reckless abandon. So we're going to watch with reckless abandon doing like hopping from movie theater to movie theater at the theater, or movie to movie. Eh? Huh? Okay, so there they are. Now, you may recall from Fire Punch. After we read this the first time, the first arc, we went and read Fire Punch, which was fascinating. All that is up on YouTube, but the author has a thing for movies. And so there were numerous scenes in Fire Punch. There's a whole shtick about the movie theater. But anyway, so there we go. They're at the movies. Nanka omotte ta no to chigau yo na. Somehow, with thinking seems different. So somehow seeming different from what I was thinking. Meaning for the date. Okay, so different people laughing at the movie. Minna waratteru. Everyone's laughing. Everyone's smiling, laughing. Sonna iman toko wareru ka? That's sort of a now's time able to laugh. So he's noticing, right? Everyone's laughing, and he's asking himself, like, is it that sort of a time where you can laugh? So he isn't understanding what's going on. She isn't laughing either. Makima-san mo waratte nai. So Makima-san also is not laughing. Kawaii, she's cute. Okay. Note coffee. Nanka imaichi deshita. Okay, so a bit imaichi it was. Imaichi in this case is like not very good. Lacking. So that was a bit lacking. Omoshiroku nakatta ne. It wasn't interesting. It wasn't fun. Gamen wa kekko okane kakete so datta kedo. Okay, so as for the screen, it was good. The money seeming to be spent, it was just that. Or it was that. Datta kedo. Yeah. So it seems like they spent money. I guess the gamen in this case is like the visuals of the movie. Normally the gamen would be like the actual screen. The scene. Okay, so it can also mean scene. Yeah, okay. And then just to check, kane o okake.
Hello there.
To bet money, seeming to bet money. I don't think that was supposed to be that kakete. I'm not sure about the expression there with kakete. Anyway, okay, they're going to another one. Ja tsugi ikou ka? Well, next, shall we go? So shall we go to the next movie? So there we go. Next movie. Minna naiteru. Everyone's crying. Naite nai. Kawaii. Not crying. Cute. Okay, so they're out there going, Nanka imaichi deshita. So he says the same thing. A bit lacking, it was. A bit not very good. Kochi o muriari nakaseyo to suru kanji ga iya datta ne. All right, so this direction, now this in this case means probably me, but like this direction, the viewer, forcibly against one's will, trying to make cry, doing feeling detestable was, you know? So this is kind of like, I don't like it when the feeling is trying to make me cry, make this direction, make me cry against my will. So that's why she wasn't crying. She thought the movie was trying to make her cry. Okay, so I guess they're the next movie, maybe 3 movies, who knows? Oh yeah. 音楽は良かったかな? As for the music, it was good, wasn't it? I guess. 嘘くさい話だったな. A stinky lie story it was, you know? What is uso kusai? A stinky lie. Okay, well, we'll just go with a stinky lie. The story was smelled. It was bad. It had a bad smell. 本当に普通だったね. Honestly, truly, it was average. It was normal, wasn't it? Denji's reactions, I guess. Okay, so that's like movie 5 at this point or something. 次が最後. Next is the final one. So this is the last movie up next. 難しくてよくわからないって評判の映画なんだけど. Okay. Difficult, well, not understanding. 評判, reputation movie it is, but. So this movie has a reputation of being difficult and difficult to understand, and that people don't well understand it. That reputation for this movie exists. What do we have back there? Something mane, nemaza. No, I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Denji-kun wa miru. As for Denji-kun, we'll look. So, like, are you going to watch it, Denji? Like, this movie has a reputation for being difficult and people not understanding it well. 正直、今んとこ全部微妙です。俺、映画とかわかんないのかも. Okay, so he says, speaking frankly, at the place I am now, all parts are subtle. They're bimyo. Bimyo has a sense of like I'm not getting it. It's subtle, it's delicate, it's sensitive. So I'm feeling like everything is above me in a sense. Me, movies and things like that, not understanding maybe. Like maybe I just don't get movies. 私も10本に1本くらいしか面白い映画には出会えないよ. Me also, in 10, 1, to that extent only, interesting movies, as for to that, encountering. So basically, like I only encounter interesting movies, maybe 1 in 10. でも、その一本に人生を変えられたことがあるんだ. However, to that one, and so she's counting movies with hon, which is interesting because normally hon gets used for books and cylindrical object, right? Oh, it can actually be used for counter for films. Okay. So counter for long cylindrical objects, counter for films, TV shows. However, in that one movie, the event of humanity being changed, or like life being changed, that exists. So she's saying she's had the experience. The event exists of life being changed by that one movie. Okay. Okay, so here they are. So not only is it not a popular movie, it's like almost before midnight or whatever. And so they seem to be the only ones there. Okay, there we go. Eh? Wah. So he's suddenly surprised, like, huh? Wah. Suge. どうでもいいしなのに. Okay, so incredible. However, a good scene even though. Dodemoi is like inconsequential. Even though it's an inconsequential scene, like in the movie. Makima-san ni miraretaku ne. By Ms. Makima, don't want to be seen. In other words, I don't want her to see me like this. He glances over. Ah, there we go. She's got a couple of tears. It's like I knew that scene was going to happen in this. All right, so his reaction. Okay, so here we go. After the movie. Ano rasto. That last. So presumably that last movie. Zettai shinu made wasurenai to omoimasu. Absolutely, until die, not able to forget, I think. So I don't think I'll be able to forget that last movie until I, that last movie until I die. Watashi mo, me too. あれだけで今日のチケット代の元取れたね. With just that one, that thing with just that thing, today's ticket price or ticket fee, it was, I guess like taking back. Moto toreru. Moto toreta. Yeah, I guess like the original ticket price taking back, meaning like we got the value from just that last movie for the ticket prices. Makima-san wa ore ni kokoro tte aru to omoimasu. Okay, as for Ms. Makima, to me, a kokoro existing, thinking. So as for Ms. Makima, like, do you think that I have a kokoro? So a heart, mind, spirit, not the physical heart, but the more mind-driven sort of heart. どうしてそのことを聞くの? Why that sort of a thing asking? Why are you asking that? なんとなく, which is just a way to basically say no reason. Somehow or another. なんとなく. Eh? Okay, so she puts her ear to his chest. All right, that's all heartbeats. Attayo, existed, meaning like you've got one. Arimashita. So like it existed. So notice like she was more informal there. He was polite. Okay, she walks away. There we go. Okay. That was it. I guess that's Pochita at the movie theater crying. Okay, that was absolutely going to cry. Chapter 39 done. Next time we will pick up Chapter 40, another one of these three nouns. We will look at what those are. Chapter 40. Next time. All right. Hey, Baranza, how are you doing? Good old Chainsaw Man. Time for cute kitty cats. Ushiki Neko no Kyuu-chan. 78. All right, we're just chunking away 6 pages at a time. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's going to go to 83. We'll change our overlay from Chensolman, Astro Boy. All right, pardon me for a second. Ooh, I got a response from the Japanese Calligraphy Society. Okay. Well, I'll have to look that up after. It's exciting. I'll struggle with how to figure that one out. Okay. We're on volume 8, 78 to 83, and this is part 1. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, it's not part 1. What am I thinking? 13, part 13. All right, for reals. Okay, let's continue with part 13, volume 8, Fushigi no Kyuu-chan. Balance. Remember, Mona-chan is staying over because Ogura is in Okinawa. Suya. That's them all sleeping. There's Kyuu-chan upside down. Poka. It's kind of warm. Poka, more warm. Atakai, it's warm. So, Hinata having a dream about being warm. Oh no. Hoka. Gira. Atsui. Okay, this is just kind of warm. Now it's hot. Yeah. That's heavy rain. Chodo yoi. This is like perfect. Great. So balance. Remember in the past, Mu-chan here, the ghost, had a very chilling effect. So balancing out the two heat pumps. Omiyage, souvenir. Tadaima, Mona-chan. I'm home, Mona-chan. Exciting, which I guess is exciting. Saikai dekite yokatta ne. Second time meeting, being able to do that, glad, Glad you're able to have a reunion. So there's them all cheering on. Hinata-kun, Kyuu-chan, arigato ne. So thanking Hinata and Kyuu-chan. Bokumo, me too. Koso. This is whisper. Mienai kara shoganai yo. Because not able to see, there's nothing you can do about it. Now remember, normally people can't see the ghost. Hinata has developed an ability to see the ghost. Oh, kore omiyage. These souvenirs. Shisa are these little guardian foo dogs. I have a pair of these from my visit to Okinawa. They're adorable and not that silly. Usually one has a mouth open. Usually they come in a pair with a mouth open, mouth closed. There's a whole thing behind that. Sokkori na kao o erandanda. Spitting image picked face. So chose the face that was sokkori. Wait. Isn't that's spitting image? Sokkori? Yeah. Like I picked the faces that were the spitting images. Presumably of them. We'll see. Not quite sure yet. Oh yeah, he then qualifies. Hinata-kun ni Kyuu-chan ni 아랴 나제 3인분 요이시쳤다. 마이야 모라테네. Okay, so this is like, oh my, why is it 3 people portions did? Basically, why did I get for 3? Well, it's fine. Take, receive, moratte. So demo nai kamo ne. That way, even not existing probably. So demo nai. All right, so the implication here is somehow Ogura knew that there was a third person, and that would be the ghost. So demo nai. Let's try this. Probably not really. Oh, maybe like it probably isn't like what you're thinking, like it's for you. And then I wanted to look up Sannin Bunyoi. I guess that's like three people portions arrangements or preparations. How about oops. Yeah, it's like enough for 3. And then shiteshimao. Why did I do enough for 3 preparations for 3 portions, or portions for 3 people? Well, whatever, take it, receive. Moratte. Okay. Oh. Shutsuzenya-san? No, Demaya-san. Yeah, catering, meal delivery service. So Demaya is catering, and this is like a store that provides that. So Sha, and we get Unya Eats. So instead of Uber Eats, it's Nya with a meow. So this is more like, yeah, this is more like Ubiao, Umiao Eats. Unya Eats dane. It's Unya Eats, isn't it? Demai Nyanda. Okay, these are different catering services. Now we have catering Nyan. So catering meow, it is. Demaya-san, that's a catering company. Saikin yoku mikakeru you ni natta ne. Lately, often in the manner of seeing, become, hasn't it? It's like we've seen them a lot lately. Oh, kibagu. Oh, a large bag. It's not much bigger. Anyway. Arewa doko kana? As for that thing, what place, I wonder? Neko-chan deshita. It was a cat. It was a kitty cat. Okay, so not a food service, but a kitty cat that looks kind of like Kyuu-chan. Okay, Tsuri Ichi. So fishing, part 1. Saikin tsuri ni hamatte ru nda. So lately, towards fishing, I'm doing hamaru. Oh, getting into. Lately, I've been getting into fishing lately. Okay, so that's him there with the pointy hair, and he's got a fish. This is his boss, Oshima. Kakoi. Ooh, cool. Oh, so they're going out. Tsurete ageru yo. We'll do the favor of taking you along. So I'll take you along. Waku waku. This is getting excited. Kore. Kore ga esa da. This is bait. Unu, unu, or une, 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 une. This is whatever it is, like wriggling. Ooh-ah! But they're freaked out. Kata kata. Like bones rattling, clattering from fear. Muri suru na yo. Don't do the impossible. Like don't put yourself too hard. It's so horrific that they had to block it out. Okay, suri ni, fishing part 2. Goo goo goo. Oh, so that's the line tightening. Kakata, which I guess is like I caught one or the line has hit. Kakaru. That's to hang. Kakaru. But what else can we do? We have something that to come into view, start the engines, to be caught in. So there's a number of things that kind of mean like to catch or to whatever. So take your pick. Bareta. Oh, got away. Leaked out. Chapon. Splash. Don't mind us. Don't mind us. Don't mind. So don't worry about it. Bomusu. Or pomusu. Which I guess is like being depressed. Yeah, we'll just go with it. Hacha. Splash. Kapu. Chomp. Itai. Ow. Kakata. Caught. Or it came into view. You got one. Okay, so there's been a tendency for Kyuu-chan, Pip-Pip-kun, the bird, all animals just seem to love to chomp on it. Now, I don't know why that hurts. Maybe it just pulls on his hair. Maru-chan neru. Okay, we're going to have to see what this means. Maru-chan, like round-chan sleeping? I don't know. We'll see what this means. What? I don't think. Yeah. Maru-chan is a type of noodle, but I doubt that's what we're going to have here. Oh. Maru-chan neru te shiteru. It's right here. Are you familiar with Maru-chan neru? Saikin ninki no moncho doga. So it's a lately popular crested bird something film? What is this? Okay, it's buncho? Yeah, okay. A Java sparrow, a rice finch, and then doga, like an animation or a motion picture. Okay, so that's the name of it. And it's apparently a motion picture animation of a rice finch Java sparrow that's been popular lately. Maru-chan neru. Koku? Okay, so that's Kyuu-chan nodding. Hinata's over here with a fan making the fish. And what is that kanji there? Is that... It's not Matsuri, is it? Yeah, that's Matsuri. So he's got a fan from a festival. Ore. Soto mukashi kara mite tanda ze. Okay. Me, like, is that Soto appropriately? Yeah. Appropriately, proportionately, from a long time ago, saw. I think this is the equivalent of basically saying, like, I saw this before it was popular. Sugoi daro. That's amazing, isn't it? Right? Okay, so there we go. Maru-chan, round kid. O atarashi no agatteru. Oh, a new one is finished. So there's a new, I guess there'd be like little episodes. Maru-chan no otomodachi. So the friends of Maru-chan. I guess it's supposed to be a bird. Because otherwise I don't know what to make of buncho here. What else is buncho? Yeah, a sparrow. And he would be watching bird things, so this makes sense. Okay. お友達が遊びに来てくれました。1万回 Is that kaise? Ichijikanmai. Okay, so this is Maru-chan here saying something about friends have come to visit. Did the favor of coming to play. Sorry. I can't quite, like 10,000 times something. Probably not. And then 1 hour before. Ichijikanmai. Anyway. Mite miyo. Let's try to watch. Let's watch it. Neko no Kyuu-chan desu. Okay, what is happening here? It's the cat Kyuu-chan. Tomodachi. Oh, Tomodachi. Okay, so he's watching the movie. He's watching the movie. And the friend that's come to visit is Kyuu-chan. And so Oshima is like, you're friends? Nakayoku shinasai. Like, get along well. Do getting along well. Okay, I think that's what that's supposed to mean. Because there's Kyuu-chan. Okay, well, that was our 6 stories. So we're going to pause there. It looks like we're done with the fishing anyway. So there you go. Practice your kana. And we'll continue there and see what that's going to be about next time. All right. Hey, all mom. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. All right, hold on. I need to go check out something real quick. My my air handling system hasn't been working, and I'll be right back. All right, sorry. This sucks. Sucks. Okay. I swear, if this is broken again, I'm just gonna fucking scream. All right, volume 5, chapter 25, part 2. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. Let's do Alma, thank you for the 125 stream streak. We got 125 naked frogs. Kitty gone by. And a Julia child. And a Gojo. And a Pochita. And a Shiny. And a Kitty. And a Gojo. Holy crap. That was a lot. And one to grow. And Nikki T, thank you for the 3 stream streak. There you go with one to grow. All right. Oh, really? All right. Well, All right. Frustrating. Everything else, yeah, it's the air handler. It's not coming back on. And I just had a conversation with the electrician and we tried a few things and it's not working. So thermostat is on. Thermostat is on. Everything seems fine. It's just not turning on. So now the question is like, did something happen during installation today? What could have possibly happened? My biggest concern is like, do I shut off the fuses? Like, is it bad to have power running to this thing and it not on? What's really most upsetting is that I had to replace this system last year and it cost a shit ton of money. It cost a shit ton of money. And even that was like, I shouldn't have had to replace it that soon. Right? It was maybe 12 years old and I had to replace the whole thing. The heat pump went out and they're like, oh, but you can't just replace the heat pump. You have to replace the air handler too because the laws changed and yada, yada. $16,000. So here to be a year later and have this happen, I am trying not to have like an actual meltdown. So the really sucky thing is now, like, you know, he offered to come out. It's just like, you know what? Don't come out tomorrow. Don't like drive all the way back here. But now it's just like this is going to just be gnawing on me until I know what's going on. Okay. Oh, well, I can't do anything. I'm at the whims of crap. Okay. Yeah, I hope they come. I hope there's some obvious thing that happened. I hope like they cut a line accidentally or something, because God help me if I have to replace this thing again. Because I think we're probably outside of the 1-year warranty. Why is there suddenly a dog here? Oh, they're gonna have a hound to hunt down the criminals. Are we eventually gonna see why they call this Crucifix Island? It doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. It's just a stupid thing. I'm just debating now whether I really want to suffer through this. Let me look. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's try it. I need to get my mind off of this anyway.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
All right. Wow, I've like, wait, was that Kyuu-chan? Oh no. Oh, that was Kyuu-chan. I didn't stop Kyuu-chan. Crap. Oh well. All right, well, that's just gonna be annoying. That's just a icing on the cake. Icing on the cake. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our second session of volume. No, what is this? Is this actually 25? Is that right? It is 25. Oh, the last chapter was 21. If this doesn't go well in the first couple of pages, I'll just give up. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our second session, chapter 25 of volume 5, Astro Boy, Jujikato, Crucifix Cross Island. And we saw the previous, the first session here, a criminal sort of escaping from prison. So now this is like apparently the next day. So the criminals got away, 3 of them in a boat, and they were hiding. So you got to watch the previous session to catch up on what was going on. So this is the jail, the penitentiary. There's like a dog-shaped car coming up. Ooh. Ya Nakamura Sosa Kacho. Kacho Nigeta. Oh, Nigeta-san ni wa wakatta kai? Okay, so this person, someone is hopping out of the dog car mouth. And this person that came to greet them is saying, oh, hey, Investigator Nakamura, Section Chief Kacho, the fled 3 people, as for them, understood? I guess, like, do you know who the 3 who ran away are? Hitori wa sekai teki na houseki gyangu. Hitori wa. Okay, so as for one person, a worldly jewel gang. Sekai Teki? What does that mean? Worldly? World famous. Okay, a world famous gyangu. Jewel gang. Okay. Hitori wa kinsan kaku toyu inbodan no kobunda. And as for one person, a henchman, adopted child, oops, of a like shady gang called the 3 Triangle. Now we saw this at the beginning of this chapter when Tezuka was flashing back in the future, looking back at this story. There were 2 pages where we were introduced to some ideas. One of those was one of his elementary school friends was either called that or no, it's a character that Tezuka uses in his stories called Kin Sankaku, the golden triangle or the metal triangle, that resembles a friend he had in elementary school. Oh, wait a minute. No, I wanted that. Okay, so yeah. As for one person, a henchman, and then Inboldan. This is like a shadow group. Like a conspiracy, a cabal. Literally like a shady, in the shade, conspiring group. So a conspiracy, a cabal group called the Golden Triangle. Che, o mono bakkari janai ka? So, only big ones, isn't it? Like it's only big ones. I guess these are like big criminals. Oh, mono. Yeah, only big shots, huh? Well, that was just two of them. 一体ゆうべの責任者は誰だ? So who the hell last night's responsible person as for that who? So this is an intensifier. So as for the responsible person of last night, like who the hell was it? そいつの顔が見たいよ. That person's face want to see. I want to see that person's face. それは君じゃないか? As for that, it's you, isn't it? なるほど。こんな顔か? I see now. It's this sort of a face. So he looks in the mirror. Very Tezuka humor. いくら永久犯罪でも死刑とか銃殺とかは一切止められている. Okay, so however much even A-level crimes and death sentence and things like that, and shooting to death by guns and things like that, 一切 being 止められて. It's all 止められて, being stopped. Okay, yeah, I guess like whatever the A-level crime, things like death penalty and shooting to death, they've all been stopped. だからゆうべこっちで撃った弾もみんなただの Oh, 麻酔弾さ. Okay. Wow, I just got this word this morning. That's why last evening with this direction, even the bullets that were shot, all of them were just anesthesia bullets. Masui. Masui is anesthesia. Not a word I would normally know, but again, literally was in the random lesson that I was listening to this morning. Okay. So that explains, right? The opening was all these people trying to run away and they were being shot and it looked like they were all dead. So, but this is the explanation. They're not dead. They were all being shot with anesthesia bullets. 当たっても寝てしまうだけだ. So even if hit, meaning like with a bullet, sleeping, 寝てしまう. It's just that. So they just fall asleep when you hit them. If you hit them, done. So he demonstrates, unfortunately, on his dog. Zzz. Okay. I'm not quite sure I got that right, but we'll just keep going on. だから安心して脱獄したとすると、これは考えさせられるね。That's why doing peace of mind, like don't worry, if doing escaping from jail, as for this, 考えさせられる, it's able to make think, able to allow to think. Oh, is he saying like,
Hello there.
that's why they're able to think they can try to escape and be of peace of mind because they're just going to get shot by like sleepy bullets? Maybe? Anyway. ところで3人目の男だがね、トーザワ博士というロボット学者だぜ。By the way, the third person's man, so the third guy, that was Dr. Tozawa, called robot scientist, robot scientist called Dr. Tozawa. So that was the main person we were introduced to in this session, the first session. なーに、行く先は大体わかっとる。What? Yukusaki. Oh. Okay. what destination? As for what destination, generally, like, understanding? Like, do we generally know where he's going? Not quite sure on that one. All right. Well, anyway, so that's the investigators back out on the water here. Mizu. So what? Water. Mo gamman ga dekine. No longer perseverance able to do. I can't take it anymore. Ittai doko made iku kidai? Intensifier up until what place going intent it is. So like, how far are you intending to go? How far do you think you're going to go? Kisama oretachi o doko e tsurete kouten da. You bastard, we to what place? I guess like taking along. Tsurete, to take along, and kote, and doing this way? I don't think that's supposed to be koru. Anyway, like, where do you think you're taking us? Yo, Shima da zo. Hey, an island. It's an island. Mo. Are da, ano shima ni chigai nai? Shokon, do yara tadori tsuita yo. Okay, so, it's that thing. To that island, without a doubt. So, like, we've made it to that island without a doubt. Ladies and gentlemen, somehow we've arrived after a long struggle. Tadoiritsuku is to arrive someplace after a long struggle. So apparently he knows what this island is. Huh? Mo tatenai yo. No longer able to stand? No longer standing? Sasato koi. Like, maybe like, I can't stand anymore, or in the manner of not being able to stand anymore. Anyway, quickly come along quickly. Mate kure yo. Wait. Oite kuzo. Oite kuzo. Like, we're going? I don't know how to parse that one. Oite kuzo. Anyway. Bakaie. You're talking stupid. Oite. I guess that's oite. Oite iku. Like, come along. Oite ikarete tamaru mon desu ka? So you're talking stupid. There's the oite iku. Standing thing, is it? Like, how can I stand? How could I bear being, like, made to come along? Okay, vultures land. Gyo! Wow! Okay, so he gets his energy back. Shizuka ni. Be quiet. Towards quietness. Okay, there's some sort of thing up here at the island. Gomen nasai, chotto akate kudasai. So, sorry, a little bit, please open. Hai, donata hatte na oya? So, yes, who is it? Hatena? Oh, dear me, gracious me. Oh my. Mugul! Gul! Okay. So they grab this guy. Gobble, gobble. Okay, that's just them guzzling a bunch of water because they're terribly thirsty. Oi. Shue. Oi, shue. Kono shima no chika e hayuru iriguchi o oshiero. Okay, so he says, hey, guardian, shue. So he's calling this guy a shue, which is like guardian or protector. Yeah, security guard. Towards this island's underground, toward that entrance, tell. So tell us where the entrance is to the underground of this island. Asoko e wa ningen wa haeremasen. As for Ask for in that direction, or ask for over there. Ask for humans not able to enter. Roboto shika nai, shika hairenai in desu. Tasuke! Robots only able to enter. Help me! Sono yuriguchi o oshieru n da. So he laughs and says, that entrance must tell. You must tell me where that entrance is. Ugh! Gulp! Oi, mina roboto ni bake na. Hey, everyone, towards robot, I guess like transform? Bakeru? Yeah, to appear in disguise, to take the form of. So everyone, take the form of a robot. Omae wa bakeru no ga suki da na. As for you, taking on disguises is likable, isn't it? You like dressing up. You like disguising yourself, don't you? Remember, again, he's like 18th generation of the first ninja. Okay. There just happened to be 3 suits for robots. Yamane ka mono o ku roboto ga aru kai? Yamane ka yamanai. Like not stopping? Eating things robot exist? Oh, like he's like, hey, aren't you gonna stop? Do robots that eat exist? Meaning like you're making it obvious you're not a robot. Fumo. Ja chika ni wa hitori mo ningen wa inai no ka? So, well then, as for towards the underground, even one person human not existing? So I guess, is there not even one human in the underground? Iya, sono wazuka no hito dake ni watashi ga iriguchi no pasu wo watashite masu nde, hey. Okay, so like, no. That small amount of person only, like only a few people? Me, yeah, like of the few people, of the tiny amount of people, me, the entrance pass, I guess like being passed, being handed over. So there's some sort of pass for the entrance, and he's one of the few people that has like had it passed to them, I guess. Tatoeba, donna yatsu da? For example, what sort of a thing, or what sort of guys, what sort of people? Roboto gakko no sensei no Higeo Yaji-san nado desu, of course. So, robot scholars of the Mr. Higeo Yaji, the teacher, school teacher of robots, like that it is. So he says there's like a few people that have a pass, and he says, for example, like Higeo Yaji. Strangely, of course, someone that we know quite well. What are the chances? Shimeta tashukani kono shima da na. Okay. Shimeta in this case is like, it's not decided. It's no. Yeah, I've got it. All right, it's fine. Certainly it's this island, isn't it? Okay, so he thinks this island is a specific island, I guess. And so he's like, certainly it's this island, right? Koko desu iriguchi wa. So this place it is, as for the entrance. So here's the entrance. Hey! So whoop! They knock out that guy. Well, they try to knock out that guy, but he seems to get away. Kisama ni wa mou you ga nai. Kiete shimae. As for to you, no longer use exists. So there's no longer any use for you. He basically says, like, get out of here. Vanish. Tasukete! Help me! All right, so normally when you see that, like, there's no longer any use for you, it means he's going to shoot him, but he tells him then to, like, get lost. Vanish. Kiete shimao, as an order. Sa shokun. Okay, well then, gentlemen. Chikaryoko to ikoze. Well then, gentlemen, let's go on underground travel. Chika? Underground? Oof, 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 oof. Chika no shima da yo. So he laughs and says, it's an underground island. Sono na wa Juji kato. As for that name, it's Crucifix Island. So there we go. That's what it means by Cross Island. Apparently it's underground as a cross. Hora, koko ga Juji kato. So check it out. This place is Crucifix Island. Koko ni wa uraniumu. Oh, uranium. Uraniumu ya kin o horu tame ni 10万人のロボットが働いてるんだ. So as for to this place, or as for in this place, uranium and gold, and the ya here suggests maybe other things too, but uranium, gold, mining up, digging up purpose, 100,000 robots are working. 100,000 robots here working to mine uranium and gold and other things. 本当かい? Uranium? For real? Seriously? Uranium? Ima 降りていたやつら肩が古いな. Okay, now descending guys, the style, the model is old, isn't it? 降りていた. Yeah, I guess like the style of the robots that are descending, going down. Oh, this is other people remarking, hey, the model of those guys that are descending right now, these three, the criminals, that's like an old style, old model, isn't it? They are continuing to talk. Uranium dake janai. So it's not just uranium. Hoseki, of course. Hoseki mo gossori horita sareteruんだ. Also, jewels, gossori being made to be dug up, are being dug up. Gossori, like holy? Didn't we already see gossori? Yeah, are being completely dug up. Now there's an obvious question here about like, how does he know all this? Hoseki, jewels. Soria sugoi. That's amazing. Okay. 確かにここで俺の作った息子が働いてるはずだ. Okay. Certainly in this place, my created child, son, working ought to be. So certainly the son that I made ought to be working here. Now remember, he makes robots that could transform. Yai, その宝石はどこにあるって? Hey, as for those jewels, in what place existing did you say? Or are you saying? Where are you saying those jewels exist? Remember, one of them is a jewel thief, so it's probably him. Sawaguna. Don't be so loud. Don't make an uproar. Ore ni makasete iro. Leave it to me. Entrust it to me. Now, it's hard to tell who is who, but this is probably Tozawa here. Gya, 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 sawagu to ningen te koto ga wakatte shimau wa ii. Okay, so if you make an uproar with a gya, gya, being human, that event understanding. So they're going to know we're humans if you make an uproar with a gya, gya. If you yammer on with a loud voice. Ningen taru mono wa hubo ni koko subeshi. Okay, so we've switched scenes. We're in presumably school, and this is Higo Yaji talking. Taru mono wa. Taru. Okay, ningen taru mono wa. Okay, so he's giving a title or a quotation here. He's reading from a book. So, as for ningen taru, as for human tarumono, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. As for human, last time taru was cask, but this is like now sufficient things. I don't know. We'll come back to this. To parents, koko subeshi. Filial piety, like ought to do. Okay. Let's see. Translate. Okay, so again, this is like humans ought to have filial piety to their parents. I guess tarumono is like those who are. So as for those who are human, they ought to practice filial piety towards their parents. Filial piety is basically like, we don't have a lot of time to get into it, but the idea that you should honor your parents and honor your ancestors and take care of them. Kodomo wa oya ni shinpai o kakezu. Yeah. As for children, to parents, worry without doing. So children don't making their parents worry. Notice it's like all in katakana, which either suggests he is droning on or some other thing. I'm sure the kids are enthralled. So there's all the kids following along. Kyodai nakayoku shi. So siblings getting along together well. Nakayoku shi. Tomodachi wa shinji ao beshi. And as for friends, they ought to shinji ao. Like believe each other, trust each other. Shinji ao. Yeah, I don't know what shinji ao is. Tomodachi wa shinji ao beshi. Yeah, I guess that's to believe and trust in one another. Tomo. Okay, so this robot starts to just say like repeat tomo, like tomodachi. Pi ga kyugi ga. Presumably that's like lots of errors or something. Oi, omae mata chousei sezu ni gakko e kita na. Hey, you again. Like you came to school without chousei. Without adjustment, tuning, modification. Sumimasen, sorry. Yare, roboto no gakko wa oshiekata ga muzukashii wai. Gracious me, as for robot school, the way of teaching is difficult. Okay, so they are all robots. I don't know, right? This is chapter 25. We're kind of far into this. Atomu is there. When we saw him before, he's in a class with human children. So this might be earlier. Again, we're reading these out of sequence because that's how they publish them. I guess we'll maybe piece this together as we go along. Nanno inga de washa konna umi no soko no gakko made oshie ni konnakia narano ga na. Okay. With what sort of a inga? Cause and effect, karma. Me, this sort of a bottom of the ocean school up until this point, teaching must come. So basically, how did I end up teaching? What twist of fate what twist of karma got me to the point of teaching in this bottom of the ocean school. Okay. Ohon, which I guess is like ahem, clearing throat. Asaoki no aisatsu o itte goran 16 So morning waking up greeting, please speak, number 16. Hi, itadakimasu desu. Yes, it is. Thanks for the food. So itadakimasu literally means I will receive, but it's something you say at a meal after you've gotten food. So he's quizzing the kids, right? What's the great? Please speak the greeting that you say waking up in the morning. And he gives the wrong one. それはご飯の時じゃ. As for that, it's the time of food. So that's for food time. 知ってる人? はい。Puku-kun. Being familiar people. Yes. Puku-kun. Okay, so he's calling on another kid. Oh, like maybe like who knows? Who's a person who knows? Yes. Puku-kun. Konbanwa to tadaima desu. It's good evening and I'm home. So again, they're giving the wrong greetings. Oh crap, there's a mosquito in here. No. Chigao yo. Ohayo daro. It's different, you know. That's not it. It's good morning, right? Konbanwa dai urusai na. It's good evening. Be quiet. Shut up. Datte machigatte yo, kimi. But you're wrong. Being wrong, you. Che, urusai ya. Yoke na osawa dai. So, shut up. Again, you're noisy. Yoke na osawa means basically mind your business. It's like unnecessary, extra care. Mind your own business. You're being too nosy. Oi, puku, yamero tara. Hey, puku. So that's puku. Stop. And tara is just kind of like exasperation. Moto no seki e kaere. Return to original seat. Get back to your chair. And kenka nara makenai yo zo. So I think this is just, if it's a fight, if it's a quarrel, I'm not going to lose. Basically, if you want to fight, I'm not going to lose. Shizukani. Towards quiet, meaning be quiet. Dosun. Ban. Doka. Okay, that's them punching each other. And him yelling. Toku. Omae ga daitai ikan. Ato de kyomushitsu e kitamae. Okay, so puku, you are generally like no good. Later, go or come to the kyomushitsu, which is like maybe the principal's office. The school affairs office. Yeah, okay. Or the school affairs room. Okay, so that's later, having a conversation. Henna higami. Henna higami o mocha ikan ne? Okay, what is higami? Hair? No. Oh, bias. Strange bias possessing is no good. So you can't have, or inferiority complex. Having that, having a strange, abnormal higami is no good. Omae wa rippa na roboto daro? You are a awesome, amazing, splendid robot, right? Shigaimasu sensei. It's different, teacher. Boku wa dekiagaru mae ni papa ga roya e. Okay, we know where this is going. Roya e haeraretan desu. As for me, before being completed, father towards jail was entered. So my dad, my papa, was put in jail, went into jail before I was completed. So this would obviously then be Tozawa's robot son. Mikansei nandesu. I am immature. I am incomplete. Senaka no toki mite kurasai. Boku chutopan tohanpa desho. Dakara iya nan desu. Okay, so yeah. Please look at the toki of my back. And the toki here are going to be the protuberances. Look at the bumps on my back, please. Me, like, I'm incomplete. This is like on the way fragment. Chuto hanpa. Yeah, I'm incomplete. Half done. Right? That's why iya nandas, and that's why like it's detestable. That's why I hate it or whatever. Okay, now little does this kid know he probably transforms, right? But we'll probably find that out later. Han. Okay, that's Oyaji Higase going like wakatta. I got it. Understood. Kimi wa jibun de higanderu nja. As for you, with oneself, you are higamu, which is like you're prejudiced against yourself. Basically, again, you have an inferiority complex. That's what it is. Boku no roboto ga urayamashiiんだな. So daro? Hoka no roboto. Other robots are envious. It's that way, right? Other robots, it's enviousness. I guess like you're envious of other robots. Isn't that it? Okay. It's not that other robots are envious of him. It's he's being envious of other robots. Okay, that's 10 pages. We made it. We'll pause there. A bit of some odd threads going on. I'm sure these will quickly all link up. We'll continue there. Our next session of the Jujikato, the Crucifix Island, next time. Okay. Woo. All right. Hey, Leia, how are you doing? Aw, thank you for the 7 stream streak. There we go. 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. Let's just celebrate with 7 naked frogs. Here we go. Let's go, streakers. There we go. 7 stream streak. 1 to grow because we always add that at the end. There we go. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. All right. All right, we are going to go raid out here. It's late. Kind of a, the day was generally pretty good. This whole air conditioning thing is just going to drive me mad, though. So I will do my best not to let it get me too down. So there we go. We're going to go raid Mama Zach. You're a bit cold. Your mom caught heavy rain. Ooh, yikes. Well, I hope you warm up and dry out soon. Yeah, thanks. I'm hoping it's just some stupid glitch that happened. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. It's just very weird. The air handler will not turn on, and the electrician was here today, so I don't know what else it could possibly be. But they'll have to figure that out. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. Really appreciate the chatting and lurking today. We got a lot done. We made some corn. Well, we finished off the pink elephant. We made some corn and we started the leaves. So we'll finish off the corn tomorrow. We'll do some reading. We'll figure out some other stuff. Who knows? Who knows? But thank you again. Have a good one. Enjoy your midweek. And I will catch y'all next time. Let's go raid Mama Zach and give her a big old hug. And